Good evening and welcome back. This is likely to be a real shit show, but tonight I'm getting into SCUM again. I had played a few times single player, but I was invited to a friend's small PvE server. So we're doing basically the same thing, but this time technically online. I'm still trying to learn the game, and it is likely to be something. But yes, this is my idiot son who knows nothing. He has some lovely clothes on right now. He was running around in his underwear for a while because he had to rip up his existing clothes for bandages. But we'll see how it goes. Do I really want to hit continue? We'll see. And I will probably be needing to do a decent bit of map consulting. Yes, we're standing in the corner because this guy is such a good player. Yeah, we basically got to a small settlement of some type and just sort of parked him in a corner. I'm pretty sure I already searched all of this stuff. He did find some thread. Thread was one of the things he was hoping to find, because we have some stuff that we need to craft. A better backpack being one of them. Well, he's got mid-heel sandals. I don't think he's going to switch to those right now. But yeah, hopefully the audio is not as bad as it was last night. Hopefully. Okay, that's not searchable. He just basically ducked in here. It's the best thing he can do. We have some kind of foodstuffs and a cooking pot. He can not put that in his packs. It is a heavy pot, but I suspect at some point he is going to need a pot. Oh, hey, welcome in. Well, he's just going to eat a chili. He's been hungry. But yeah, we don't really have room for a cooking pot right now. We probably don't have room for that bottle of wine either, but he needs it. He really kind of does. All right. Did I already search that one? Oops. Trying to get the volume on my own headphones decent. Oh yeah, he's got cowboy boots on. That might be a little bit better than that. But yeah, we just pretty much ducked in here, and it seemed sufficiently non-busy that he was pretty satisfied to park himself in a corner. And I think we've got everything in this. Oh my God. I'm working on autopilot, and I mean, it's even worse with witnesses. Oh, that was fun. I think we'll try to get the rest of this building, honestly. And regroup. He has a crafted spear and a cleaver, and that's about the best. Short pants. Not right now. We're good with firefighter pants. I mean, he's not good, but he's as good as he's going to get. That hat he's got was pretty much ruined. In fact, very much ruined. And yeah, he's got some ears off a puppet. He should be able to sell them to a trader when he eventually gets there on this server. He's got a ways to go. I don't want to open the door right now. As it is, we are way the hell up here toward one corner. And my plan after this is sort of to work down and basically avoid the major population centers for now, but work our way down. And there is a trader down this way a good while. So we're going to try to do that, I think. I'm not sure what else to do at this point, honestly. Hopefully get and craft him some better resources along the way. I don't think we searched. Yeah, we did. We came in that way. So to say, I'm not sure why he's running the way he is, but yeah, I don't think we have missed that much in this one at this point. It's hard to tell. He can go out on the balcony and look around. This is a very small village. I think this is just another balcony. I don't think this is a way we can go down. I'm not sure why you were doing that little maneuver, but all right. I guess we get to the next building. And hopefully we can find some more thread. Because more thread would be nice. I'm hoping to... Well, this is seeming peaceful enough for the moment. I am hoping we got some skin, and I'm hoping to craft a slightly better backpack. since we haven't found anything better yet. I don't remember if it was the small or the improvised. Yeah. Probably the small improvised to start out with. One that is better than the one we've got, but not as good as that one. And we do have most of the stuff we need for that. We just need more thread. And of course more rope, but that's not the big limiting factor here. We can make the rope. I think he's actually going to feel better if he shuts that. I don't think it's going to help him really, but he'll feel better. Oh, we got some more foodstuffs. It wouldn't let him eat the garlic. Will it let him eat the bag of sugar? I think not really. And it wouldn't let him just eat the garlic straight. I guess it needs to be an ingredient. That was something I learned with one of the last stops. Oh my goodness. I guess that was not something different. Either that or it's the same covered ingredients. That may well be it. It's great weather. What do we got here? I mean, I've been playing other survival games for quite a while, but this does have quite a learning curve. It really kind of does. Oh, hey, welcome in. Anything? Well, we found some soap. He is going to need some soap. Sure, he'll put it in his shirt pocket. One of his shirt pockets. It feels like he is missing something. But it keeps feeling like he's missing things. I mean, this does not seem to have anywhere that for people to sleep or anything. Which does not seem quite right. I mean, I could be wrong. I frequently am. Okay, we've got steps going around that side. And I thought he went through here. Maybe he didn't. There's nothing in the trash. Nothing for the likes of him. All right. We did find some other useful things. He can eat a pepper and what looks like a parsnip. Parent, if it will let him. Maybe not. It's fine. I'm going to have to look more into what cooking and whatnot in here, because I barely got to the point of cooking when I was playing it before. We were talking about just a few sessions. Oh, that I'm sure is useful for crafting something. We're not at the point of using it. I mean, the wine cork seems like it should be in the trash. And yeah, am I surprised we're not finding a hell of a lot in here? Not really. But it was buildings that looked worse than this that he found some clothes in, such as they are. Better than running around in his undies. So at least there's that. And here are those steps. And more steps. And that did not appear to be searchable. And the game is sounding pretty quiet. What about you? You got something useful? We got more thread. All right. And empty bag. Examine. Do we have... I'm not sure. We have not actually found any that much. We can always drop stuff if we can't use it. But we're in a decent spot to look at the stuff here. All right. What I would like is for it to stop examining that item. I think we've learned about as much as we're going to about that item. And yes, that was me more or less accidentally jumping. More or less. Yeah, this is looking pretty deserted up here. Okay, our inventory is full. I'm just going to drop that parsnip since he can't eat it right now. And yeah, I want it to stop examining that item. Is our crafting going to be stuck on empty bag forever? That becomes a question. Okay, I think we're done in here. We have a little bit more to explore over here. Just a little. That up there. All right. Yeah, we got a few things over here. I have no idea what this is, but we'll find out. All right, we have more parsnips, some vinegar, more ingredients. And yeah, he's maybe sorry for passing up that cooking pot. But not much to be done about it currently with his limited capacity. What's in your desk? Anything good? No. This is having a pretty severe lack of anything good. Unless you want parsnips. Which, I mean, some people might. Over the knee boots. Female only. That is no fun. That is going to be too hot for him to wear right now. But it does give him capacity. All right, I'm going to unequip at least one layer off of him. What? That seems like it should fit in some of the jacket inventory. But maybe not. I guess he's just layering now. I was not really expecting to find anything, but hey. Anything he can search, he's gonna search. He was lucky enough to find a bedroll, so there's that. We already did look in there, and that's where we found the jacket. All right, let's go downstairs again. I don't think he necessarily needs a guitar at the moment. But he's got one. I'm not sure what he can actually do with it, but he's got one. Yeah, he's walking through some kind of bush. It looks sort of like rose hips, but it doesn't look like a big rose bush. It could be. And we have some kind of drill press. I mean, that looks like a drill press. Carrot seeds. And a drill press in a box. Which I'm sure would be handy if we needed a drill press. Well, I could add that to my notes in case we do need a drill press at some point. If he's to the point that he can actually use a drill press. Because I have been making use of some notes here. For things that he might find useful at some point. All right. And there's not much else around here. And instead of spearing, it looks like he's ready to whack somebody with that, which honestly might be about as effective as the way he's been doing things. Yeah, this looks really... Well... Anything he can eat in that bush? Apparently not. I'm not really expecting to find much in here, but we're looking around. Just because it's interesting to look around. Oh, excuse me. And yes, as should be abundantly clear, I really don't know what I'm doing too well. There is a well-looking thing. It is 0.00% full. I don't think drinking out of that will help him. He'll just go through the trash. I mean, granted, we haven't been finding much butt trash around here. We did find a jacket. And some parsnips. All right. There is our refrigerators a number of places. They seem to be common enough that he's not even taking notes. Well, we got another woodcutter shirt in worse condition and some more wine. I mean, he's got room. He can put some wine in his jacket. He kind of likes wine. Nothing in the trash for him. He's not ready to rest yet. Okay, that's pretty much a bust. While he's here, I think he may have a little swig of that. Yes, that jacket has got significantly more room than his current backpack does. Yeah, if we can try to get upstairs, that might help us. It might not. It's worth a look. I don't think there are external stairs. I am that good at navigating. I think we've already explored everything there is upstairs, which wasn't that much. Well, that's an apple tree. Or something. It's some kind of fruit tree. Doesn't necessarily, I don't know, kind of looks like apples. He definitely found some apples earlier, but whatever that is, it's not giving him the search prompt. But I thought he'd be happy to eat whatever fruit he can find, pretty much. All right, let's open this door. Yeah, nothing. I keep hoping we'll get a search prompt, because, I mean, I can see the fruit hanging on there. I can see it. Maybe let's go around here. Oh yeah, we got a little archway at least. Try in here. 'Cause why not? Ah, there's some steps up. I'll try upstairs first. We never did go in there, I don't think. Then we'll go in there. We're really organized here. We're just super organized. Ooh, this is looking pretty empty. Am I surprised? Not quite. Something on this side. We have an apple. And he's just going to hit it. All right. I was hoping to find an apple. He got a little something to eat. In about the most ridiculous way he could, but... Ooh, that's a really cheerful, store bathroom. All right. Yeah. Going in there won't help him. He was going to explore this building. Now, question becomes, okay, we seem to have accidentally replaced his spear with the guitar. I mean, it'll serve as a weapon, I guess. I guess he's doing that right now. That I did not mean to do that. So, yeah, worst case, we make another spear pretty soon. Hopefully we can find some better weapon anyway. But find and/or craft. At least there is more searchable stuff up here. A better shaped screwdriver than what he was having earlier. We have a kind of weird assortment of stuff here. But that was where the gloves were. Never mind. Bathroom? I keep failing to find anything in those on their side washing machines, but I keep looking. Oh, what do we got here? OJ. He'll take some OJ. He'll drink some soy sauce. Yeah, that's better used for cooking, I'm sure. Is this guy smart? Not hardly. But he will investigate his surroundings and the resources available. I mean, at this point, he probably does need a rest. If he didn't before he pulled that, he would now. All right. Let's go downstairs. Hello, have you got anything in here for us? Have you got any more wine? I think he's probably got just about enough wine for the moment, but he wants more. That is more uses on the lighter. So we're gonna get that one. And I'm guessing it won't stack because of the different conditions. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, hey, welcome in. He's basically just trying to get hold of whatever he can at the moment. And keeping an eye out for food. Yeah, I think we got everything we're going to get down in here. Oh, dear. Wow, thank you for letting me know. The source must be messed up. Let me refresh the source. I had it going earlier, but I think I needed to reload the game, actually. Thank you for letting me know. Been going for a little bit like this. There, that should be better. That should make more sense of what I'm actually doing. There. I hope that is displaying properly now. Let's resume. Good. Yes, I needed to refresh the source in OBS. We are in this kind of small settlement trying to get what we can. All right. Nothing searchable back there. That is searchable. We've got a cap on. What is the... that is a little bit better condition. There. We'll do a swap a cap number. And that's all we're gonna find there. Let's go search the trash. And go up. This guy is only a day or two in. Ah, cool. I have only played a few sessions before this. Very much still trying to learn the game. It is quite a learning curve, but I can imagine it is something that you really could get into for quite a while once you do learn it. We are more or less playing as single player on a PvE server at the moment while I'm doing my noob thing. All right. I think we exhausted all the buildings up on this part. Now, if I can remember where it was that he picked up that guitar, that would be nice. Because I would really like to swap it back. Oh, hey, dude, welcome in. And luckily, seems like you showed up after I got the game capture refreshed. It wasn't in here, was it? I don't think so. I think we're just going to have to craft another spear. That is... Well, I could look in there. If it was here, it was the bottom floor. It was the bottom floor of wherever we did find this. Ah, good. I was hoping. I tried to get that fixed up. I don't know what exactly it was doing, but I did a test recording for a sound check, and it did seem to be better. I was hoping that would be the case after I actually got on stream. So, yeah, this is how we live now. Things are seeming calm enough that I'm tempted to look at his crafting situation again. Yeah, this is not a big enough settlement to really have that many places that he could have found this. Ah, well. He accidentally swapped his spear for that guitar. So, yeah, we're still at the spear stage anyway. I think we're just crafting another one. It's not that hard. All right. Regrouping from here, let's actually look. I'm wondering... Yeah, we're back to all categories. Nice. We're planning our crafting. Okay, it is sewing kit that we are low on. We have can improvise sewing kit. We found thread. What we need is improvised sewing kit. We need needle. We need needle. This game really does have a pretty steep learning curve. And a lot like 7 Days to Die, it's very heavy on the crafting. There, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we do need... I figured if we had a bone and something to cut it with, we should be able to get a bone needle. So... our plan from here is actually possibly to make another spear. 'Cause, yeah, this kind of sucks. But we should have plenty of stuff we can make a stupid stone spear around here. Like so. Not a shortage of wood and scrubby things and rocks. Ah, nice. Yeah, this is actually, well, this isn't my first session. I'm a day or two in trying out a friend's server that only has a few people on it at this point. Thankfully, all PvEs, at least at this point. Luckily. I've never been big on PvP, and I really don't know this game well enough to even try that yet. Unless I'm going up against completely other stupid noobs. Low pressure, low pressure. I'm kind of into the low pressure. He looks like he's probably doing the PP dates, actually. I tend to forget that this game you do kind of need to take pee breaks. So there's that. I should probably check his status. I mean, that's a little too much realism. Oh yeah, he's doing the PP dates. Now, I think he probably should not pee on... It doesn't matter, but I think he probably should not pee on his crafting materials. He'll go over here. And maybe he'll stop doing the PP dates now. Thankfully, he's nowhere near needing to poop at this point. Well, this is not far off where he peed, but we'll pretend that it's far enough away. Oh my God. Inventory. Not. Yeah. Shouldn't that go? Actually, yeah, we can just craft here. It is close enough. Okay, I think I actually needed the improvised wooden spear before I could craft the other. So... Oh, we need long wooden stick. I guess we have an improvised wooden spear. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't quite understand. It looks like it should fit in his inventory. Yeah, it just is too much. Hobo Tough Life, I enjoyed playing, but yeah, that was a little much. This guy does also benefit from having like toilet paper and stuff, not surprisingly. So, all right. We will take in hands long wooden stick and go back over to where the rock was. since it was only letting him pick up the one. Oh, yeah. That ought to let him do the thing. Yes. No, thankfully, one of the people on this server actually helped walk me through a decent bit when I was just really getting started before. Luckily, with very fundamental starting out, and I actually remembered getting started again. Hadn't played in a while. Ah, looks like we are coming up on a break. That is not the way to do anything. We're doing the closest thing we can to a little pause, and I will do this quick while I'm thinking. There. And then we will be back in a minute. All right, we should be back. And let's actually get the game back up here. All right. With our half-assed pause. All right, my idea here is basically we cleared this out. We don't have any great ideas, honestly, but my best idea at the moment is we are right here And I want to basically go down near the coast, sort of skirt around the outskirts of that, and head toward a trader zone that is down here a decent bit. Well, I'm pretty sure it is the green circle there. That is also a safe zone. So that is what I'm going to aim to do. And I'm like really bad at navigation. So I'm basically at this point going in the rough direction of where the coast is and going to try to follow just off the coast and go southward, which as far as I'm aware should be this direction. And he should probably just go ahead and get that in his hand, because he might need it. He really is going to need to get something that he can eat. I was hoping to find something other than sugar and parsnips over there. He's not in a place that he can actually cook the parsnips. Although it occurred to me that the cooking pot may actually come in handy, and we should maybe have room at this point in the jacket inventory, but on one hand, we want to try to avoid puppets. On the other hand, we do kind of need bone. So there's that. Seen more puppets than animals at this point. I'm guessing the animal bones would be another option, but I know you can get bones by chopping up the puppets. We've done it. And this is not the most food-rich biome. But you can find some. He'll eat a couple of figs. The condition on that looked good enough that he's willing to eat it. That should give him a little bit of energy at least. And this is even pickier than Green Hell with the macros. We're not even trying to keep a good macro balance going right now. This guy's just basically trying to keep himself going. And not exhaust himself too bad. At least he did find a bedroll, so that's something. We really are starting off from nothing here. Nothing and minimal knowledge. Now let's confirm. I think that would about have to be going south. Yes, it is. Because the water's on that side of us. That's how great we are at navigation. And there's not a handy compass going out. Well, I say, we've been seeing more. I am basically thinking that we don't want to run into that hog. We don't need 30 to 50 of them to fuck him up. One is more than enough to give this guy problems at this point. We are still in the very rank beginner stages. But yes, welcome in. We are still very much in ranked beginner stages. This guy is running around with a spear and trying to avoid some of the wildlife at the moment. And scavenging for things that he might be able to eat. while he goes. Looking to get... Oh, yeah, we are coming up on that town. We can certainly see it. I'm just going to try to go in around the edges for now and investigate and see what he can see and what he can find without having significant problems, hopefully. We are trying to play things a little cautious, believe it or not. I'm not often good at that, but... Oh, hey! It's going. We can definitely say it's going. This guy is coming up toward his first reasonable-sized town. And honestly, he is kind of anxious about... I'm sure he can find some resources. I'm sure he can find lots of trouble while he's at it. There's that. Yes, we are not going to do that. We are going to give it a quick pause while I am thinking. Yeah, I was lucky and found one pretty early on. One of the first cluster of buildings that I stopped in. And yes, that is also the person whose server I'm messing around on at the moment. So... I played a grand total of like 3 times before this. Most of it on stream, actually. So we're talking that level noob. All right, we're going in around the edges here. This is not a large town, but it is a bit of a town. Oh yeah, I can hear something. This is why we're trying to be cautious. Oh yeah. All right. It does suck. I am bad at sound location. So he can't actually... Oh my god. Uncrouch yourself, man. He can't actually use his weapon while he's crouched. His weapon's such that it is. We will take care of the bleeding in a minute. All right. We will take care of the bleeding now that we're no longer actually getting attacked. Oh yeah, we got a C2. The C1 is going to fix itself, or it should. right, that sucks. Get up, man, get up. It really is. I am... Yeah, he's just not doing so well here. This is the best he is moving at the moment. There is quite a learning curve here, and this is the best this guy is doing. Trying to actually run off and bandage himself up. I think he's going bye-bye for a little bit here. He's feeling slightly warm. I think that's the least of your problems, buddy. You're bleeding out and getting attacked at the same time. We're doing a random respawn. How nice. With witnesses, of course. I guess we are. All right. At least I'm a little bit firm, I think, on very starting part. And yeah, that was basically as far as we managed to get so far in this. We had guy badly going around with a spear and really well prepared. But yeah, having trouble with sound location is difficult sometimes. Not so far, haven't gotten to that point. Okay. We got a small... I'm going to pick that up so we can make the knife with that. Since that was... There's plenty of stones here. Ah, good. Yeah, we have been... We didn't get to the point of ranged weapons quite yet, and it sucks in that run. I do think it's a shame you can't throw the spears, that I know of, at least. Oh my... Let's see. There we go. Okay. We're making some rags. Yep. Of course, we don't really have a lot of place to put rags at the very moment, but we do have a little bit of space. All right. That is maybe not the best planning, but... Okay, we're not actually going to be needing that, so at least that is my understanding. So we've got some rags to work with, because I know we're going to need that. We're going to need to cut some stuff. Yep, that was what I gathered from seeing about that. Trying to find out how to halfway play the game. We have a long wooden stick, a small wooden stick. We are gonna need rope. 2 out of 5 there. We can break that up and, yeah. Okay, so that puts us at 4 out of 5, because of course it does. All right. That is right next to what we were doing, so... Okay, yeah, we're... Okay. Go ahead, put that back in your packs so you can reasonably... Oh, yeah, apparently, yeah, we can holster one it temporarily. I forgot that we could do that. Yeah, that ought to do us. That ought to do us for a little bit of rope action. What? It's claiming 4 out of 5 now. Okay, I see what we're doing. Four out of 5 still. We kinda suck. He could have just done pick up. There. There should certainly be plenty in his vicinity to do some crafting. It looks like. All right, if you're not satisfied. So it is claiming 0 out of 4 for some reason on that. We have a stone knife. Is it just worn down badly? I'm wondering. I don't understand quite why it's doing what it's doing. But we could try putting knife in hand. And see if it behaves any better. Okay. That looks like we should be back to where we have enough sticks around us. All right, it claims to be crafting it now. I'm not sure what it was doing there. Yeah, it's just being weird. But we have some rope now. Nowhere to actually put it at the moment, but all right. We'll put that in his hands for the moment. Grab that rope. Does he need more rope? I don't know. I don't remember. Because I'm a dumbass, basically. That pretty much sums it up. Ah, yes, I still had that open. Yeah, that is, we're wanting to get the improvised backpack going. And we have 2 out of 3 on the rags that we need. That's what I'm thinking. Just seeing what we can spare. But yes, thank you. All right, nice. We should indeed be able to craft that. It's just amusing me putting the knife in his pants for some reason. But yeah, we've got that. Let's see. Next. Yeah, we got more rocks. Don't have any particular use for, yeah. There, we should have plenty to do an axe head. At this point. Because he's going to go for the axe and then he's going to go for the spear, I think. All right, we have the axe head. And to put a handle on it, we're going to need a stick and some more rope. which should not be hard to attain. Here. In fact, and actually we're just ignoring him getting a little bit chilly here. I'm just trying to move him around in the area where he was, and I'm obviously failing to do so. Where he was already chopping stuff down, but there's enough other stuff for him to chop down. He's fine. All right. We could do this. All right. We got that. He's going to, need more rocks. Let's see. Pick up. He can take that stick. And of course, it's getting dark again. I mean, I didn't just notice this. I kind of noticed it, and I was hoping we'd have the light last for a little bit longer. Okay, we've got some rocks. I think we'll be okay for the moment. I think we actually will. All right. That is good. When I was doing just getting started with just single player, I kind of I meant to set my nights as shorter and didn't actually get around to it. But that is something you can do, thankfully. It's looking pretty dark. I think we'll be fine. I mean, we'll be as fine as it gets. Okay. And I did make the axe head. I left it somewhere, I'm pretty sure, but those are easy enough to make. Get the crafting up, at least. Oh, yeah. Aha. Yeah, that did not seem quite right. I can't see it on my end anyway. Certainly no rush. I can't see it. All right, we do have an axe head again. And we still have some rope. Yes. I used to live somewhere that it was kind of late getting light a decent bit of the time, honestly, because of that. Right on the morning shadow side. Yes, if we can get at the right distance, I'll be glad to cut it. Yeah, that's about right. We seem to be short one small stick on the rope, because I seem to recall that it does indeed take 5 for a branch rope. He's just going to go around in the dark and cut crap down. And apparently get frustrated and kick at the air. Oh, that's nice. That's just real nice. I guess he's not getting the, 2-hour spawn-in grace period. Or whatever it was. Okay, we will at least get to a little bit more open place where he's probably still not going to fare that well. Yeah. He's just running off, and hopefully he will be able to get away from that. Because he, in this lighting, is not at all equipped to deal with whatever the hell that is. And yes, I'm pretty sure it is at least one puppet. I could not tell exactly how many. But he's moving away. He's just moving away now. It's smarter that way. I have a problem. I get easily seasick in first person. I haven't tried playing that much first person in this game, but it might be worth a try. It's dark enough that I could not actually see where he was whatsoever. So, I bet I can do some inventory Tetris and make some space. After he's done doing that, at least. So I can get some sticks in there, I hope. Aha, cool. I'm having to use, as usual, use a controller for movement. But get the mapping down for that, and it ought to work. We can at least carry a couple of sticks. I think it'll only... No, it'll stack 3. Will it stack more than 3? No, it'll stack 3. But we seem to have successfully avoided that situation until he can actually see. That's something. Just run off in a random direction in the dark. This is fine. This is just great. All right, we should be good for rope, and then we should be good for axe. Okay, good. That puts his spear in quick equip 1. Now, pick up the rope. I'll just do pick up on that. And then move it where it needs to be. And let's see. We could go for, try to go for tinder and a fire drill. I have a feeling this guy who keeps getting chilly might benefit from a campfire. And I remember he needs those if he does not have matches or anything. So, let's see with the fire drill what he needs. Small sticks, I think. Oh yeah, he needs small sticks. This is not the place for small sticks. At the moment, we used them all. Chili Man, we're trying to get you fixed up. It is. When I was playing single player before I had guy actually pass out from getting too hot and sweaty, it was interesting. Ignore it for a little while and he passes out if you keep ignoring if he's really too hot. I think he had full firefighter gear on in the sun, which honestly is probably not a good idea, but all right. And now let's actually try to remember how he is supposed to do this thing. Because it has been a minute since I played at all. I don't think it would be helpful to get him to dance right at the moment. I mean, he could do that But yeah, no. All right. I don't guess that is craftable because it has been a while since I actually played enough to do that. I am going to be back just a second here doing a little consultation because I am a genius here. I mean, that is the level of relearning, getting back into the game that I am at. Yes, that's what I'm trying to remember how to actually do. So we wanted campfire and a campfire. All right. I know we need to use the fire drill somehow. Okay, we can make an improvised fireplace. I just do not. Okay. That is apparently the next step. I was searching on fire. Is that maybe on base building tab? I would not be surprised if that were it. That seems to be the issue. Yes. Well, hello? That seems to be the issue. That's not what we want. Clearly. Hey, Scan. Yeah, Ram was in here earlier at least. I don't know if he's still hanging around, but yeah, it is keeping saying brake oil. Yeah. Okay. We will go for we'll look at this again. Place. I guess he's doing that. That's not what he wants to do. We wanted to get the improvised fireplace and not that. I mean, we can have that there. Yeah, that is what we want. It's filled with small wooden sticks. We need 5 of them. He is very... Yes. I clicked on the wrong thing accidentally because I'm a genius. All right. We have small sticks. We have tinder taking up the space that our small sticks could go in. With our limited inventory space Tetris here. We have 3 of the 5 sticks we seem to need for that. Okay, he's going to do this, but at least it's sort of like in Green Hell, you have it visible where you were trying to build the thing. Okay, I think he just needs to go looking for some sticks. And at least the big accidentally placed bonfire Makes it easier to spot the small one from a distance. Oh my goodness. And of course, we can't do that. We can unload the ones we have and put them in there, I think. Yeah, seriously. We should be able to unload those sticks into there and just go back. 3 out of 5, yes. Now it should let us go back and get the others. There. Get some others. We've just been cutting down all the brush. Yeah, I haven't done that this time. I have previously. I was hoping I remembered more than I apparently did. Well, it's saying fill with, we have not finished filling it with sticks. He's just going to, punch it, apparently. Because he's awesome that way. I thought we did have the rag. I don't necessarily want that, but I think tinder should be an option instead of that. Yeah, it's just cycling through. It just keeps cycling through. I remember having some trouble with this before. I'm trying to get the rest of the sticks in there, too. Okay. We have tinder. We have tinder in the inventory. Maybe he needs to put it in his hands. Maybe he needs to put it in his hands. But we were trying to put the rest of the sticks in there, and it was not taking them. Can I just drag it over? I just threw it on the floor. Yes, I see that I am. There, that got me to the thing. All right. Fill with items. And of course I dropped the tinder. But yeah, it is prompting me. I'm holding F, trying to, we can destroy, but I'm trying to get it to cycle to where I can use tinder. It's being a little weird at the moment, I think. But I'm going back and picking up my tinder again where I just threw it on the ground accidentally. Trying to put it in that. Okay. I'm not quite sure what it is doing. That tabbing is just bringing up the menu or not. Yeah, and I'm trying to select which one I want to add, and it's just not cooperating. Okay. That may be a good idea. Thank you. We should be able to see it on the side of this big glowing thing later, I hope. There. Hopefully. I mean, we'll be able to get more rags at some point, but I guess we're dropping the rag strip over here too. Not that I have any immediate use for the rag strip, but I want it to use the tinder, damn it. Aha, cool. Good to know. Now it is at least prompting me to fill with the wooden sticks. Nice. That should be filled, I think. Did it not have enough sticks? I was sure I stacked enough sticks. I guess we're getting another stick. I swear. All right. Yeah, we have 2 in our inventory, and it didn't put all of it in. Kate. All right, it is built at this point. And I'm hearing things. I think I see why you were saying, would you like light? Yeah, someone is kindly providing light here, I think. That is actually funny as hell. And I'm not going to pull any repeat performances of stupid stunts from previously. All right, we are on it. Now, we have that. Thank you for the light. Maybe if I put that in my hands. How do I improvise? How do I maintain it? Yeah, there, light fire. All right, he is warming up a little bit now. And I think... Well, hello. Back there. Hello, both of you. All right. Trying to get this toggled back off. Because of course he is. Yes. Yes, I appreciate it too. And for some reason, there, we got it. He is at least warming up a little bit. Yes, he's going to do a little dance now. Because he basically does not have much else to do at the moment. He's just basically waiting for it to get lighter. Now the question is he going to stop doing that? I don't recall it doing the dances for as long as he seems to be doing it now previously there. Apparently until you move him, he does. I think so. Yes. Thank you very much. That should come in handy. That definitely should come in handy. And of course we have the torch. And we have a break coming up in just a minute, so probably this is a good place to pause, and we will be right back. Okay. We should be back. I did kind of need to get up for a minute. But, yes, let us resume. And yes, I certainly do appreciate it. And I wasn't joking about maybe I'll have to turn my brightness up because I'm not necessarily seeing the best here. But yes, I certainly appreciate the little care package. I'm looking for it now. I'm looking for it. I can see the logs in between the lights. I'm sure I'll see it if it is there, and I would not be surprised if it were, because they're cool. I I think he's just going to be waiting a minute here until it does lighten up a little. Let's see. Let's get brightness up just a tad. Oh my goodness. I went for full screen brightness and that's kind of painful. Bits that are not actually in the game because I don't have it completely full screen. All right, if it's there, I'm not seeing it. It probably is there. Right, yeah, we're that awesome. That is a good idea. That is an excellent idea. I'm too brain dead for problem solving at the moment, obviously. A lot of things to juggle here. Oh yeah, I'm seeing several things and more getting dropped. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are equipping things from Santa. Now the question becomes, can we equip all of this? Well, thank you very much. Well, wait a minute for that. Let's see, what do we have in the jacket that we actually grabbed already? I don't want to lose whatever was there, although this is probably better. It probably is. I'm just grabbing at things. Ah, nice. Arrows. And we got our rags back, finally. And I'm guessing that, yeah, he'd probably better just eat that. 'Cause he was being a little hungry. All right. Cool. Let's see. What did he have with those? He had his silly little knife in him. He can put it in his jacket. And I am tempted to make that into rags. Because we have better paints, thanks to Santa. Santa's Ramforth and Scan here. It looks like it. It does very much look like it. Yes, 3-wheel stack. And that's sufficiently... Okay, that will stack. Good. Okay. And yeah, emergency bandage is an excellent thing to have. Excellent thing. So... yeah, we're doing pretty good here, and I do appreciate the bit of help. Quite a bit of help, all things considered. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That is one thing that I'm thinking of doing. And I'm automatically trying to hit I for inventory. All right, yeah. It does seem like you would get a little better reach with the spear, but I'm not sure it really does make any difference, and the bat is certainly better melee, a stronger melee weapon. Well, we could see how that fits, actually. Got us. That is not good stuff to go in the hunting quiver. We're rearranging here. I'm not sure how much difference it even makes. Yeah, that does not stack. It's 3 per slot, I think. So, let's see. We got cleaver there. I guess it have an amazing amount of space compared to what we did have, not surprisingly. Just looking at the inventory space here. Ah, cool. Sewing kit, I was trying to get improvised sewing kit going so that I could make a better bag here. And we went back in the items. Yeah, I remember running into that with trying to figure out what is items and what is base building before with things that I wanted to make. All right. I did have that. I'm just trying to figure out where it actually... Okay, I don't have that anymore. Never mind. That was previous character. Because I was forgetting that previous character, of course. I do not have those items in inventory. Yes, I see. Pick up no inventory space. I'm wondering... Is that an accent you're sporing, or are you happy to see me? Nice. Oh my goodness. There. It took a moment. Yes. Got a pistol holster, a sporin. I don't think we need that on the quick access at the moment. We should probably put this on the quick access somewhere. All right, cool. Ah, thank you. And let's not accidentally cut into rags, because that would be like really bad. And I have certainly done crap like that enough before. So there's that. Yes, this is like super giant bag. I don't know that we need the stick, but I'm going to take the stick. We got room for the stick now. We are cutting that up. This guy has been hard up for rags. So, but yes, I do greatly appreciate the assistance. He should be good for rags for a little bit. And we have some headlights again. Yes, they are very friendly, and I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, that should be on 2. Get that on the quick use as well. But yes, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, trying to make sure I got things on quick equip. And we should be coming up out of night, hopefully before too long. Hopefully. As it is, I just imagine. Yeah, lots and lots. We can go ahead and destroy that. Cool. I appreciate the advice on that. I learned about the hard way about going in on even not very large settlement earlier this session, but definitely going to be more careful and better equipped for it at the moment. Okay. Yes, it is sad, but we can put another one up anytime we like. Let's make sure this guy is not anywhere near needing to pee yet. No, he's not. Good. But yes, thank you very much. That's what I'm hoping to do, basically. And good night. Thank you for stopping by in game and in chat. And I will catch you later. Hopefully in a less pathetic state. Hopefully. But yeah, this guy is just sort of hanging around until it gets lighter, which does seem a bit like a waste of time, but we can have another look at his stuff. Cool. And you too, thanks for stopping by in chat and in game. And catch you later. Yes, he crafted that. He doesn't want to completely leave it behind quite yet. Doing the terrible loot goblin thing. Oh yeah, I think we're going to be a little bit better off on getting established. Let's try to see where on the map we actually came in, because I've been too distracted between running from puppets and this to actually see where we are. Ah, okay. I was in this rough part of the map before. And I think we will try to work our way after it gets light. It's probably a little bit safer to work up that way across the bridge. Could try to get to the trader down there, but I was actually hanging around there on my first single player save. Oh yeah, and I'm reminded, I don't think I did, while we're stopped for a minute here with the lovely night-day cycle. There we go. I'm pretty sure I did get RAM already, but may as well. I tried to, and kind of had another typing fail. There. All right. But yeah, my plan after it actually gets a little bit lighter, it looks like we are very close to the road, is to actually follow the road up and sort of try to drift over toward the safe-ish zone over there. That's closer, but I think we're more likely to run into trouble along the way. I'm not sure. I'm going to have a quick look at in server information what is going on with those specific zones. If there's anything in particular. I mean, I think that is still the case on this server, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Go over there. If it ever actually gets a good time to do it. Finally get the map toggled off. Alright, I don't think we need that in our hands. I don't think we necessarily need the bat in our hands right at the moment either. But here we are. This guy's just hunkering down and being pathetic. I mean, he could try to figure out how to get a carried torch going on. That is probably something he could do, because I really don't like just sitting around here. He does not have any flashlights or anything, but I bet he could make a carried torch. Let's see, what does it actually need? Also easier to spot. I mean, we're probably a bit of a sitting duck sitting next to this, but I am tempted to just go ahead and do this. Get our crafting up a little bit too while we're at it, hopefully. And try to find the road. Now the question becomes, kind of like in TLD or whatever, can you actually light that off of the standing torch? You can punch at the standing torch with it. I mean, that's just clearly not what we want to be doing. I mean, we could light fire. That would do it, wouldn't it now? We are having what look to be lightning flashes. And this also is not giving him a hell of a lot of light. So yeah, I think we are basically just hanging around here. We could try doing some building in the dark, I guess. He's not planning on really sticking around here that long. We'll put out the torch. I'm sure I could do that without getting into the inventory menu. I'm just not sure how. But let us take a little look at what we can do. Because I have done very little in the way of any of this, honestly. All items up. Crap. I had the search. It occurred to me that if he could make some kind of shelter, he's probably getting rained on. I'm not looking to actually get a proper base going as such. My feet are slightly wet. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to possibly a tent. Harsh weather conditions and scary birds. I mean, we don't have any scary birds in the vicinity at the moment, but I mean, I'm not going to, we're obviously going to need an improvised toolbox at some point. Also, I think now, question becomes, can we climb into there? And if so, how do we do it? Because that is certainly some kind of shelter within range. Yeah, this is what a genius I am. We have a dragon wagon and a ram ranger standing there that are locked and we can't get in them to shelter. This guy's just going to get soaked. All right. I am pausing a second here. Yeah, the steep learning curve is about right. Yes, I am less than surprised. I think indeed it is locked. We're not ready to commit suicide at the moment. Okay, it was an idea. It was an idea. We don't have cover at the moment, and we cannot see well enough to find cover. All right. Also, I'm less than surprised the vehicles are actually locked. So yeah, this guy does not have the sense to get out of the rain. I don't think he has what he needs to make a tent. He'll stand up on this. Maybe he'll feel less chilly that way at least. And we will stand in the rain and indeed investigate. Yeah, we apparently actually need like metal scrap, I think. Or maybe that's one of the options that you can use. Okay, item. Improvised toolbox. Since you apparently need that to make a tent. Okay, let us... Obviously, you can build walls and stuff. We are honestly not to that stage right at the moment. I'm just trying to see if there is any kind of improvised shelter this dude can get over himself. Traps and defense. I don't think that is quite at what he needs at the moment. I just really don't. Oh, we can get a head on a spike. Oh, wow, we can get various animal heads on a spike. I don't think that's going to help him right now. Probably not going to keep him dry. I don't think anything's going to keep him dry. At least I hope it does not ruin the stuff in his inventory. He did not have any electronics or anything yet. The other guy did find a phone, his previous incarnation, but we don't have that. So, can we make a I mean, that looks kind of like a canopy thing. Okay, good. I was thinking of some games like Vane where it will ruin your batteries and your phone. I do feel ridiculous just standing here. But yeah, we are at a stage where after we get around and look around in the morning, we should hopefully be making more progress toward even being able to make a tent. But we're not even there yet. And it's not like in some other things like Green Hell where you can easily slap up a canopy thing. A shelter. So, I guess it is starting to get a little bit lighter at least. Besides the lightning, I think. But yeah, more of this thrilling gameplay. The thrilling gameplay you've probably come to expect around here. There, get a slurp of coffee. I'm actually standing up a little bit. I'm trying to see. I think it might be. I'm not sure. It looks like we should have been near a road. That looks road-like. It is just getting enough lighter. Yeah, it's getting enough lighter that he can actually leave the torch radius now, I think. I mean, oh yeah. Ram did say that it is short nights on here. Thankfully so. And I think we do not need the torch in our hands. We'll take the bet. Yes, this is the road. Thank goodness. We ran off in the direction of the road, at least. Now, which way are we actually pointing on said road? That becomes the question. I guess we'll find out which direction we're going in a moment. The one that we don't want to go in. Nice. I mean, there is possibly also the option of grabbing that standing torch. I think it might fit into our inventory somewhere. It should let us put it out, I think. We will see. Put out. Yes. Okay. Okay, that is apparently not a thing that you could actually carry. It stays where it is. That's fine. It just seemed like a shame to leave it there if we could actually pick it up. We're going back to the road. He's making sure he has his bat. His emotional support bat. And there was some kind of animal that... Yeah, that was in base building and not items. Like I said, it's a bit of a learning curve. But we should be going in roughly the right direction now, I think. I don't think it's time to try our archery practice when we've got one arrow and suck at it right now. Later, we will definitely practice some archery. It may well be a stack, which would make more sense. We have a limited supply, one way or another. I have a feeling we may be practicing whether we want to or not on puppets. Possibly sooner than we want to. Yeah, it seemed like it should be pretty easy. But yeah, let us double check. We are indeed heading in roughly the direction we're wanting to be heading. Although I'm going to I did consider doing a little sidetrack over to the tiny cluster of buildings over there, but we're going to get a little bit after we get across up here. Hopefully. Aha, cool. Honestly, probably good to practice with. Sort of like the fire-hardened arrows in the long dark. much less investment in making them. Good to know. Well, honestly, at this point, maybe he should search some of the roadside plates. I am hoping to we're at the bridge here. So how nice. We should maybe get some scavenging opportunities. Probably get another phone. We'll have some metal scrap. I don't think we need all the metal scrap. I have a feeling we'll be finding lots of metal scrap. And I think the F just searches the whole stack. Oh yeah, we'll be finding all the metal stack. Oh, that is a good excuse me. Allergy throat. That is a good condition one. I mean, I'm not sure how much difference it even really makes. But if you have a choice between higher and lower condition metal scrap, all right. Yes, just getting a bit of hot drink for my throat. It doesn't feel as bad as it sounds. All right, what is lead plate? I'm not going to carry that. We'll know where to come back for plenty of metal scrap. And apparently lead plate. Oh yeah, it's getting light enough to see the... it's looking nice. Little scenic. We're on an island vacation in Croatia. Whether we wanted to be or not. You do wonder. I mean, he's saying he's a little chilly now. Or at least he was saying that. I'm sure it will flip over into being too warm soon enough, especially with that biker jacket now. That should give some nice warmth. Yeah, that's not even useful for anything we would want to do. The nails might come in handy. Those are not great condition nails. I was thinking the condition it's in, that's probably not going to fetch as high a price. I don't know. I have very limited experience dealing with trader so far. We're going to be getting more. I mean, yeah, we're also going to be carrying a spool of wire. I think that may have been covered by the same one, yeah. Let's try this. We're just taking the slow route. Definitely know where to come for metal scrap. Oh, yeah. He's just gonna jog. Okay, that's not checkable. It's just a sack of tires, not checkable trash. This guy has no shame. He'll scavenge in the trash. Happily. That makes sense. Better to take your time and be a little cautious, I would imagine. I'm hoping he can actually find a phone or something for the... he's going to be needing it. Getting to the traders. Yep. Yeah, certainly look forward to getting to the point of being able to use some kind of vehicle. But we're definitely not there yet. We're running around. Got more questionable quality nails. But those should come in handy for building or crafting. I'm guessing probably more in the sort of base building department. We could try and see what kind of price a 35% parking sensor might fetch you. I was thinking more of getting him to a point where he can hopefully get something to eat and possibly, more importantly, drink. Because as I recall, there's not a whole lot of fresh water in this vicinity. I see them. I see two of them. Oh my God, and he's going to get hung up. Yes, I'm having a hard time finding getting a good feel for his aiming reticle there. Oh yeah, we're just wasting arrows. Because my idea... Yep, that one got the drop on us while we were badly trying to shoot that one from a distance. We're going to take boots off a puppet and also probably retreat a little bit over here and check his bleeding, because I suspect he's going to need to bandage something up. Yep. Of course, that other one got the drop on him when he was otherwise occupied. Of course it did. Okay, that is just C1 bleeding. It should be not needing. There's no C2 that needs treated. So that's something. I thought I would stay back and not really investigate the jock jacket much yet, while there are a couple more of them in the vicinity. I'm wondering if we can get up behind him and knock him down. I'm not going to waste more arrows trying to aim at them right now. But maybe we can get up behind him and knock him down without alerting the other one yet. He doesn't seem to be the swiftest at this point. Okay, the other one's way over there somewhere now. Oh yeah, he's just sort of, yeah, the crosshair is just difficult to get a feel for in this game. I'll just beat him while he's down because he needs it. All right. We already changed boots. Yeah. Those are both bad quality boots. We are still on C1s. All right. That's probably a bad place to leave him. He is getting cold. I did not see it. I overlooked it. Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, we did have the actual bandage, but it seems annoying to actually waste it on this. We've got rags, and yeah, I'm going to pause in just a minute. Yeah, it's being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, it seems like choosing treat ought to do it. Taking hands. Split. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Finally, I got it to do. Finally, I got it to do. And the other one kind of disappeared. That's why I was getting back behind the rocks. Trying to avoid more of them. All right, that's fun. I am actually going to take a pause here for a second. We managed to not pause for the ad break because he was trying to bandage himself up. But yeah, I'm going to have to take just a moment here. Yeah, the terrain was kind of getting in the way there a little bit of his attempts at doing that time. But yeah, I needed to get up for a minute, take a little break. We are going to have to go for this. So I'm not surprised that dude died again. I'm really not surprised. But we are doing the thing again. We are somewhere. At least I remember where it was. I remember where the bridge was. So we're coming down near a building, which is probably not what we want to do. Oh my God, no. Yeah. Well, he's down. He's down and he's getting away from there. And we're gonna have to do some basic crafting again. Assuming we want to, which, yeah, we do. Okay, we should be able to make a knife already. That is something. Chili man is chilly. Have not even checked yet. We do seem to be in base building, not items. I was wondering. Yeah, that did not seem right. Yep. There we go. How long is it in vanilla? Not nearly long enough, I guess. Or too long, rather. I don't know. My brain is kind of fried at this point. Super short, huh? All right, now let us actually take a look at where we did spawn in this time. Not that far away. We bit it right about over there. And we came in over here. I mean, it'll take a bit of getting to get over there, but we should hopefully be able to do it. I mean, if not, that was a lot of wasted goodwill. But yeah, what a surprise dealing with rank noob. Anyway. And I forgot to pick it up off the damn ground. I'm a genius. I am a total freaking genius. I think we're doing another craft-a-blade. Because, yeah, my brain is not as functional as it could be, so I crafted one and did not pick it up. And then ran away from it. I tend to forget with this one that it doesn't automatically put it in your inventory after you craft it. He has to manually put his knife in his britches. I'm beginning to wonder. I really kind of am. All right, at this point... Okay, yeah, we need to break down at least one of those. At least we are getting a little better feel, I guess, for what we really need to start out doing. And that involves tearing up his socks and underwear and stuff to get some rags. Yep. At least I remembered the basic items and roughly how to do it after my short stint trying to play. Single player. All right, we have rags, which... I think he can stack 3 of them. Yes, indeedy. We have what we need for that to bootstrap our inventory space up a little bit. So we can carry a little bit more stuff to try to get ourselves going. All right. Next up, I think he will go for another freaking spear. Or try to. Okay. And he's standing on rocks. All right. Let's see. Let's see, what else do we need? We are missing a little something something, and that would be enough rope. Well. All right, we're holding a long stick. We can make some more rope. Enough rope to hang himself with. Probably. The way he's been going. Yeah. I mean, he just keeps engaging with the puppets about as stupidly as he possibly can. But, all right. Oh my God, I can't type. Yes, indeedy. We can do the thing. All right. And next up, I guess he's doing more stone tool making, if he's a lucky boy. Did we search that spot that he was standing on? Not apparently enough. Crafting. All right. And what all is he going to be requiring? Yep, more rope, I think. Yep, more rope. Some kind of stick and more rope. For which he needs sticks. All right. Can't say this is great, but it could be worse. I think it's only 3 that he can stack. I'm thinking we could try that. All right. Let's just break that up. Yep. I am indeed in the process of trying to make more rope. So that somehow gave us 1 stick. I broke up a long stick and it somehow... Ah, well. We will get this taken care of somehow. Yeah. He's just not the most efficient crafter here. Trying to figure out the logistics of what he needs to get in what order. Okay. He should have everything but the small stick at this point. Was he cutting them down over here? We're doing this ridiculous little jog back and forth number to find sticks that are already on the ground. All right. There we go. He is feeling slightly chilly. Craft improvised fishing line. I think we're not going to do that right at the moment. I think this guy is about as good as he is going to get as far as basic tools go right for the moment. He's not in a shape that he needs a fire, really. Now, question becomes, that way, or I think this way. I will look at the map. We are staying away from that right now, if we can, whatsoever. He does not feel like talking to anyone right at the moment. He just doesn't. I mean, he may end up doing so whether he wants to or not anyway. But yeah, we'll just go over here. And there is the train bridge, as suggested. So we're hoping to just follow that. We saw the train bridge when we were dropping in. And yep, there's the running nuggy. And he's probably going through too much energy jogging around, but he'll get there, hopefully. Hopefully. At a stupid little jog. It's a pleasant day for a little jog along the railroad tracks. I guess there's that. I mean, if you're going to be parachute dropped in somewhere in prison scrubs, I mean, he shouldn't be complaining about being chilly. It's sunny, and he's jogging. Keep himself nice and warm. Okay, I think we want to... Which way do we want to bear? We will... I think probably this way. Yeah, this looks like the bridge. It is a bridge. And he's not in that much of a shape at this point, but by golly, he's going to search bushes by the side of the road. I'm not sure if that qualifies as a bush, but that does. He's living off the land. Or trying to. Now, I don't know if you can ever find anything useful in the railroad cars. There are searchable containers. For whatever that's worth, which does not seem to be much. We missed one car with searchable containers, but I'm not sure we missed much. I mean, it's probably worth a look. Or maybe it's not. I mean, that looks like a good place to go and take a swim if you really have to. He does not have time to stop for a swim right at the moment. He's too busy jogging across the railroad bridge. Well, we may go ahead and check out this. And yeah, we're hoping to find better than random crates. And, well, he's finding some sleeveless camo shirt and a watering can. We can't really carry a watering can right now. I mean, it would be nice if you could carry drinking water in it. I don't think it works that way. But he got a sleeveless camo shirt for his troubles. Sounds lovely. I think I tried swimming a little bit. We are not going to do anything with that mango. That is not an appealing mango. But hey, he found a very questionable mango in a railroad car. And what looks like a load of bricks. I mean, he'd go for that. He probably ought to keep his wits about him, whatever wits he has. I mean, his name is a bit of an inside joke. Bit of a classic local dialect, eelhead. Eelhead seems about appropriate. I mean, that is straight up pruno quality. I actually like to do a little bit of fruit wine making, but not like that. Not like that. And we'll know to be a little careful as we get toward the end of the bridge, because you never know who you're going to meet. I mean, we're trying to be a little careful on the way not at the end of the bridge. Ooh, there's a mattress you could probably sleep on. He's not that hard up yet. I mean, just a matter of time, probably. Yeah, he's mostly just peeking inside, just in case he sees something. Oh, God, that sounds terrible. Remind us to stay out of that sector, at least for a while. Yeah. Ooh. Got more trash bags. We're not searching the trash bags. We did find a lovely scavenged shirt, at least. Okay. Not gonna just run up on the end of, yeah, but that is some distance away, but we're not gonna head there quite yet. Oh yeah, that's cool. Where is our company? Somewhere off the end of the bridge, I think. And I lament again being so bad at sound location. It is an actual hearing thing. Okay. We want to bear to our left down at the coast coming off of this bridge. Because I think that is probably... This is not... Whatever the fuck is happening here is not our best bet. We have some NPC. We have some NPC. I'm feeling pain. I'm bleeding slightly. It was not a puppet. It was a fucking NPC with a bow, it looked like. That is the first one we have run into so far. Well, so much for that spawn. I'm not quite ready to call it a night. I'm a glutton for punishment. We are gonna do this again. We are gonna do this again. After we actually make it to the ground, I may have to take a little break. For my mental and physical health. Oh yeah, we're getting a little control. But I'm basically moving away from what look like buildings. It was sad. Last time we did get a, definitely a reasonable-ish spawn. If it hadn't been for that bandit showing up. All right. Now, where did we even come in? Some distance away. 'Cause of course. Oh my goodness. But I guess we better get to the same routine again. And I guess no time like the present. All right. This is so damn stupid. But we are gonna do a little crafting. And put his knife in his pants again. If we can get it dragged properly. All right. And I think I am actually going to have to pause him here for just a minute and get up a little bit. It is a steep learning curve when you're just getting started. It really kind of is. Got my butt kicked by other survival games, but this really does seem to be extra brutal. Okay, just basically taking a minute to regroup and stretching a little bit here. And we'll probably go about an hour or more. And hopefully we won't be respawning again in that time, but who knows? Who knows? I guess it's time for him to rip his undies up. Because that's what you do. Or maybe he should get closer to... He's got sticks and stones right here. We'll cut some stuff before we shred his underwear and socks. Make sure we have more materials ready to go, basically. Oh, yeah, we got us some materials. Try to get his inventory space up a little bit. Yep. Okay, we have the rope. And of course, I went out of the crafting because I'm tired and my brain is fried, basically. Just reminding myself we do need, we have enough rope in front of us. Now we need his undies and t-shirt and stuff. Good idea. I keep forgetting that the favorites are a thing. I thought I might as well add the backpack to it while I was at it. I do. I just keep forgetting that is even a thing. But it should be helpful. Yes, this is our buddy Eelhead in Skonska. While I'm thinking, I will indeed put that... Okay, he has a long stick near him. We could go ahead and pick up his long stick, too. He needs to equip his backpack. Not cut it into rags. Nope, nope, nope. Not on my watch, buddy. All right. We have that. He can pick it up. Because he's going to need that for his spear when he is ready to make one here. Yep. Yep, I thought he was standing on top of more rocks. And he needs more rope because, of course, he does. But we'll know to come back here. Short sticks will fit in the other, or at least one short stick will fit in the other holster temporarily. All right. It looks like we are going to have to cut up a long one. To make more rope, which is another one to add to our favorites. There we go. All right. Now, we'll go back. Probably the wrong way. Well, he's got various materials there. Get the thing. We got one of two stones visible. We can probably fix this. There's no shortage of rocks on the ground. That's one thing about this biome, I guess. Well, fuck that. We're just going to pick that one up. Make sure we have plenty of rocks available. Yeah. I mean, we should have two there, I would have thought. We'll go back. Alrighty. I was thinking, I remembered it being like that. Maybe if we put those in our inventory? I mean, it's only showing one of two available. We have multiple stones here in front of us. And it's only... Maybe it'll let us... Yeah, it'll let us... we can make that. It's being a little weird. I'm trying to click it and it's, yeah, we have the big one visible. Well, fuck it. He'll put a kilo rock in his backpack until he goes back and finds another one since it's being obnoxious. I don't know why it's being like this. I mean, it was letting me use the small ones before, and I can't get it to, yeah, I can't get it to, do the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. We got them. Okay, that is showing it as 2 of 2 now. Thank you. It is confusing sometimes with the interface. It really kind of is. But we actually have that now. And we can equip that. Well, pick it up and then equip it. And we do not have a stick in our vicinity. I don't think it matters which kind of stick you have actually for this. There. Let's see what we are missing here. Oh my god, I deselected it. Yeah, we need more rope. That is what we're missing. We need more rope. Because of course we do. We will, no doubt, when we make more rope, get more sticks that we can craft with. Well, this guy's getting more practice at crafting than he ever wanted tonight. I guess it serves him right. And we did not add the actual axe to his favorites yet. There. And we'll get that in his other holster, and he'll be in a little bit better shape. We can probably get rid of that kilo rock, because I don't think he needs to carry around a kilo rock right now. So, yeah, he's in a little better shape. Not a lot, but a little. And we are needing to pick up the axe, because I keep forgetting to do that. And after this, we do have little building basically near us to check out. And we want to head over. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Pick up. And once again, maybe a little bit tired to make anything approaching good decisions, but we are trying. I'm also trying to find what was being highlighted as a structure on the map, the little teeny map, without switching over to better map that's actually zoomable. That is one thing I think they could greatly improve. There it is. They could make the in-game map actually zoomable. That would be very helpful. That might be an idea. How would you suggest actually doing it, honestly? Because I have not done that. Well, I'm using a combo of, it's actually mostly keyboard. I'm just using controller for movement for accessibility reasons. Have a little bit of a nerve pitch RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand. Aha. Well, we're getting over into, we can get a snack of grapes, probably. It may be a reasonable place to pause for a sec, and I will do a quick search here to see what the appropriate way to do it is. Yeah, that I would like to. I'm actually using Steam input on that because the game has no official controller support, really. So I don't want to try to get that going right now. Figure it out later. Okay. That might do it. Yeah. Numpad enter toggles it. I was thinking he can probably eat some grapes, but he is actually doing his best to check around here. He may run into company he doesn't want. He's likely to run into company he doesn't want. And he's too tired to be very stealthy about it. But we are going to search whatever we can search here. I don't expect to find that much, except possibly some stuff he can eat, which would not be a bad thing to find. Oh yeah, what we got here? Nothing noticeably. Yep. It is difficult with the aiming in third person. I can't run around normally in first person in most games where I have any choice, because I do get seasick easily with that. But toggling for combat sometimes does work pretty well. All right, at this point, he's going to feel better if he shuts the door. Ah, nice. That is a lighter that was out in plain sight. Okay. He is not at a stage where he can use pepper and parsnips. He can eat some cheese. He's glad to find some cheese. Aha, cool. Well, hopefully I'll actually remember to do so next time, and hopefully it will indeed make things a little bit easier. I mean, I'm not expecting easy, but it is very difficult to tell where you're actually aiming in third. This is one thing where I would definitely consider a mod to change the crosshair a little bit. Well, playing single player at least. Did we look in that? I don't think we did. Oh, nice. We found some thread. That will no doubt come in handy before too long, actually. All right. Yeah, this... I'm pretty sure we already came in here. Yep. And it's just the mattress room. Oh, wow. We got a break coming up in a minute. This is actually a good place to leave him a minute. I probably actually ought to make a little bathroom break. Good chance to do that. Get something to drink, whatever you need to do. All right, we should be back. Now let's get back to our little eelhead buddy. And not quit game quite yet. We were ready to go out of here again. Equip yo spear. I mean, I don't know how much good it's even going to do ya. But equip yo spear. Just in case. Yeah, not getting much sound in game. Yeah, we got stairs. Yep, we got it. All right. What do we got here? Any more cheese for this man? Any more cheese for my sexy denim shorts for him? I bet he'd like those. He has more pocket space in those. No, he doesn't. It's about the same. But he can, well, he's got layered, he's sexy on the inside. And he's going to put his knife on the inside. Oh my God. I mean, you have to find take your amusement where you can find it with this game. You really kind of do. Yeah, undies with pockets. Denim undies. Hot damn. Hot damn. Of course, we're going to have to move stuff out of our other backpack into that. But that does give us more inventory space. We are going to open inventory on that. And move this stuff over. I mean, we can have nesting containers, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to pick up items. Yeah, he has 2 more cheeses. He has some cheese for later. I missed that he had a stack of cheeses. I think we may as well actually go ahead and convert that to rags. I mean, I can't help but feel like maybe he should keep it as backup. But well, he already had to rip up his undies. I guess it's just as well that he did find replacements. With pockets. All right, more parsnip. They sure do seem to eat a lot of parsnips around here. And he is once again not to the point of cooking himself any parsnips yet. Ooh, we got some spice mix. I don't think it will let him just eat it, so he's not going to grab it quite now. Okay, we got the bathroom here. And yeah, we could go back through there. Ah, he did find something in there. A marine cap. He's up in his style here. I mean, it's not good, but it's better than it was. We're out on the balcony. I wanted to see if there was anything out on the patio area, and I'm not seeing anything besides vines. He should check and see if there are any grapes. Oh, God. I felt kind of bad that one of the people involved there, however many decades later, was actually trying to say there was absolutely nothing gay about any of that. I feel bad for him that he felt a need to do this, basically. I forget which one of them it was. But yeah, one of them did. I believe it was the one who was playing the firefighter. I do not remember his name, but I saw something about it a year or two ago. Let's see. We were going to check out the, there were grapes. And I'm having a hard time remembering which direction they were in around this place. We wander around, we'll find grapes and probably puppets browsing the grapes. There's some grapes. I would not be surprised, honestly. Aha, maybe. I couldn't remember exactly it was cop or firefighter. Oh, well, he'll have some fruit to go with his cheese. And he has a little more inventory space to take some grapes with him. If he can find some more. I mean, that's not the best food, but it is food that he can eat without cooking it. So... aha. I would not be too surprised, unfortunately. Yeah. Too bad he doesn't have that mango that his previous incarnation found. We will eat a little bit of the grapes. And I guess I thought it was another stack of 3, but he must have eaten the grapes. They're gone. The others are in his hand. Yes, getting used to how this game actually does things like that. All right. All right, it looks like it is getting late in the day for this dude. Unfortunately, I am wondering, in that case, if he really needs to be out doing much traveling. We're going to look for some more grapes. I mean, we're not going to fill up our whole inventory with grapes. I mean, he'll probably get digestive difficulties. But yeah, well, okay, it was just clouds. I just thought it might be coming up all night. I'm not sure what time it is on the server right now. And the overlay was a little messed up. I'd have to look at OBS to actually see it anyway, or look at the website. All right. Does he need to grab more grapes? Probably not. I think that is enough grapes for one pathetic little man. But they should give him some hydration with it. Yeah. I think we can probably get to somewhere else that he can probably shelter up. But I am tempted, considering it is getting late here and I'm going to have to go before too long, since this seems reasonably secure, just hole him up in here and call it a night for me in just a minute. This is pretty soon after the break, but I'm turning into a pumpkin, pretty much. It feels like. All right. Search. There are rags. Shouldn't it let him rest there, though? I mean, if nothing else, yeah, it'll let him rest on the... He can sack out on a couch. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it is looking okay right now, but you don't know when later. Upstairs is probably better. Yeah, nothing about the downstairs look very secure. But this is slightly better, I hope. And there's definitely the couch he can sack out on in here. But yeah, he can sit on the couch and rest himself. And I am going to actually call this a as good a save point as we're going to get. I will have a quick look for a yeah. Nothing else to do. You have to leave him somewhere, basically. Nothing else to do that I know of. But we have him in as good a place as he's going to find for the moment. I will indeed have a quick look to see where we could possibly raid out to. It may or may not be in the same category, but we'll see. Yeah, instead of raiding out to an unknown, I am tempted to go over and see QC for a little while. I'm not sure. I'd imagine that you would probably be welcome. I could get you the info later. Well, you could probably talk to Ram the next time he's by. Actually, he's the one who was running it. You saw him in earlier. But, yeah. I think instead of going for a random person playing SCUM that I don't know, going to raid over to QC, who is in the long dark. And thanks everybody for stopping by. Have a good one. And look forward to coming back soon. I'm scheduled on Wednesday with Retro Wednesdays. I'm as the next one, but I'll probably be back on with Long Dark earlier. Keep this stream going until the raid goes through, but until then, thanks for stopping by and hope to see you soon.
kostar, vad som än krävs. Vad det tar ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs.